Chat. 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 Oh no, I want to go full frame. Chat. Wow, how did my hair do that? Hang on, let's figure this out. Can we get this to sit? Can we get it to sit? Can we get it to sit nice? Okay, now what? Okay, that's better. Kinda. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll work with this. Welcome in, everybody. Chatathan. Welcome in, everybody. REGI Steel is back on the menu. With all the news with Pokemon Bank shutting down in February of next year, and the sudden push to get all of the Ribbon Master stuff done, I knew I wanted to get back to this point. I know we had some other games that were planned. This now has to take priority in some facet. We're done with Safari Week. We are, we're technically done with Big Walk because we beat the game, but there is post-game, and we may or may not, Chopin and I may or may not stream that. So, that's also there. Chopin and I are still peaking. We're trying to keep peak as an active thing for a little bit. But now that leaves nothing but the REGI Steel hunt. And also, if you look up at this bar right here, we cleared a couple goals on the last stream, chat. A couple goals were achieved. If you go to the Ko-Fi, you can see that we, if I just do exclamation point Ko-Fi, does that work? Yeah. If you go there, we achieved a couple goals. We unlocked the push-ups and squats. Push-ups and squats are back on stream. They can be redeemed now. And we also unlocked the official merch drop, followed by, introduced by a WP Beartick Trivia Kahoot night, which will be a Kahoot solely about trivia of the stream. So if you've been here for as long as you have, you probably will know the answers to some of these questions. I do not have a set date for that. I also was not expecting to achieve 2 goals in one stream. That's the other crazy part. So one, shout out Chopin for getting us to the first goal. Shout out D Tuma for getting us with the other contributions, and then shout out Sam Swanson for pushing us the rest of the way to get to the official merch drop at the $500 goal. Absolutely insane work by the chatters, and y'all. I will forever be grateful for everybody's help with getting these goals. All of the money we raise is going directly back into the quality of the stream, and now I finally get to work on merch and get those done. I'm gonna be taking my time with the merch. I want to make sure that it's quality. It's exactly how I envisioned it. I don't want to rush it at all. I'm expecting to have that sometime next month, but I will keep you guys updated on what that official merch drop is going to look like, and then we'll roll out the campaign for it and everything. It's going to be great. Anyways, that's everything about kind of what happened on last stream. But now we've got REGI Steel coming up, so we've got a few dailies that we need to get done, and then we will be getting straight into hunting for REGI Steel again. I'm very excited about that. Happy afternoon, chat. Welcome in. First off, let's account for everybody who's here. Do a quick roll call. Chosen, welcome in. Hooch, welcome in. Also, Hooch, welcome back. I heard you have been going through some health issues, and I just want to say I'm glad to have you in chat. I'm excited to see you streaming tonight. Heard about that. Congratulations. Hope you're getting better, man. I'm glad you're in chat. But let's go ahead and get into some dailies. So let me get the Wordle popped up here. We got a 14-day streak that we got to maintain. How did I do it? There we go. All right. So we're getting it today. It's been decided. Absolutely. I would love to get it today. Because here's the thing. If we get it today, I will literally download a game that I've been wanting to play. I will buy and download a game off Steam that I've been wanting to play, and that's just going to replace Regi's as soon as we're done with the Regis. You know, as soon as we get Regi Steel, it's okay, I'm going to play this dumb game for the rest of the week. Or we're just going to get a ton of encounters in for Regi Steel, and we're fine. Stacks, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to fill this up. And Stacks, let me get your beeps real quick. Rolling a 1354. Also, Chosen, I saw you roll a 51 earlier. Spooky. Alright. Stacks and Chosen are going to get some beeps. Let me go ahead and get a flow timer set up then. Because we're going to need multiple timers. Alright, so the first one is Stacks. That is... okay. That can go... there. Alright. Stacks, your beeps are on the way. And then... and Chosen, your beeps are on the way. We got 2 sets of beeps on the way, chat. Alright, let's get into our dailies. Is the audio's playing correctly? Perfect. Starting off with anime as always. Let's go twist. Nothing. Okay. Let's go, baby. Wordle in 3. Insane work. Insane work. All right. Anyways, on to the next one. Let's go to the Pokedoku. Mythical Dark type. Well, do we have any of the Zaruds available? We do. We got Zarud Dada. What else? Mythical Kalos. That's Volcanium. Nope. Hoopa. Yeah, Hoopa and Bounty. Mythical Fighting. I know we've already used Marshadow. Mythical Fighting? Hang on. Gen 5. The Meloetta. Yeah, we have the Pirouette one. Boy from Belgium, welcome in. Folks, and be sure to get your daily camera ups as well if you haven't already. Alright, Middle Evolution Fighting. Okay, do we have Machoke? We do. Do we have... Girder? We don't have Girder. Boy from Belgium getting their second cow looking camera up. Your other cow has a friend now. Alright, do we have Lopunny? We do. Do we have... wait. Barbarical? Yeah, we do. I'm now a camel. It's more like a cow, but you never know. Depends on the day. Mega Fighting. Fighting Mega. Why am I blanking on these? Halucha? No. Staraptor? No. Phalanx? Nope. Does it need to be pure fighting? Nope, it just has to be a fighting type. It can be a dual type. Mega Fighting. Alright, I'm gonna come back to that one, but... we could try Medicham. We do have Medicham. I was gonna check Gallade now. We do have Gallade. I think I might be out of fighting megas. So I'm thinking of maybe anything in Gen 2. No, can't think of any. Let's go to... So, Kalos Mega Evolved. This would be like a Greninja. Yeah. Oh, that was my Dark Mega. Damn. We could try Mewtwo. Mewtwo X. We do have Mewtwo X. The GOAT! The GOAT! Wait, that does remind me, Chestnut? We do have Mega Chestnut available. We will do that one. Easy. Greninja. Kalos. Middle Evolution. Do we have a Sliggoo? No. Mega Evolve. This is Malamar. Middle Evolution Dark as well. Do we have a Spylus? There aren't many Middle Evo Dark types. Gen 4, Gen 3. Nuzleaf? No, I already have it. Bisharp does count. Bisharp's available. Good call, Hooch. Alright, and then Middle Evo Kalos. Middle Evo Kalos. Floette. Floette? We can do Floette. That'll do it. We were an 83 percentile, with the most unique being a 77. We got a 134.9 new. Good stuff. 134.9 new. Let me check that real quick. Okay, and then we'll go back here. Alright, next is the Hank Green 4x3. This is time-based. Okay. Bell. Rapunzel. Bell, Edison, and Morse, probably. Okay. Bell, Clock. Bell, Slide, Valve. Bell, Rapunzel, King? No. Bell, Clock. Huh? Can't do that. What? Hang on. Let me think about this. Why is Rapunzel on there? Bell, Clock. Why is Hut on there? So Bell's the common denominator, but what are the two that go with it from this bunch? I don't know what Hut has to do with anything. Bell and Hut? Yeah, I don't know. That's an odd one. What did I miss? Things in towers? Oh, that's dumb. Okay. Fast food chain surnames. That's really good. I was so stuck on Belle, as in like Belle from Beauty and the Beast, that I was like, okay, I've got Belle and Rapunzel, that's two Disney princesses, who's the third one? and nothing else fit. And I was like, I was just mentally really stuck on that. Damn. Okay, well, we missed the Hank Green 4x3. That's depressing. Anyways, on to the next. It's connections time. Oh, this will be good. All right. They're trying to get me to buy stuff. I don't want that to go away. But, okay. Anyways. Okay. Super hyper. Running. It's Bell with an E at the end of it. That makes sense. Tom Hanks movie? No. Green Mile, Shawshank, Running Man. Harlem Shake is a dance. This is a fun one today. Okay, traffic cone, things that are orange or striped, maybe? One-dimensional. Lickety split, maybe? No. Stephen King could be, yeah. Which one did Stephen King have? He had Green Mile and Long Walk. Did he have Shawshank too? He wasn't Running Man, was he? Running Man and Shawshank? Okay. Shit, good call. I've never known which ones were Stephen King adaptations or not. Glad we had somebody who knew those. Okay, superficial. What does superficial mean? Because I feel like I could go with these three. I do like some Stephen King. I feel like superficial would go with, like, cosmetic. Maybe they all apply here. They do. Okay, cool. Surface level. Okay. So we have one more easy one. Time warp, hyperspace, teleportation, parallel universe. Easy. And then these are all ice cream variants. Second part is all ice cream variants. Easy. Easy, Chad. Okay. We're gonna do the Squirtle, and then we're gonna cap it off with some Putt.Day. Okay, as always, we'll start with Vivillon. You have 9 guesses to get the Pokemon. It is... Okay, so it is older than Gen 6. And it is heavier and taller than Vivillon. And it's not bug or flying. Okay, so... if it's Gen 6, we'd have to go with something from Gen 3 or Gen 4. I'm just gonna go with Whiscash. Oh, Whiscash isn't tall enough, never mind. This has to be like something big then. But yeah, something from Gen 3 or Gen 4. Dialga? We could go Dialga. Okay, so it is confirmed Gen 5. It is not Steel or Dragon. God, there's a lot of Pokemon in Gen 5. We can go Seismitoad. Okay, it is shorter than 1.5 and taller than 1.2. It is heavier than 62 and lighter than 683. Okay. Still a lot of Pokemon. We can probably deduce whether or not it's a monotype here as well. So let me just do a quick... Maybe like a Stoutland? No, Stoutland is too short. Okay, I already have bugs, so I can't do Scolipede. Other heavy Pokemon from Gen 5. What is Chandelure at? Chandelure's not tall enough. Darmanitan? Let me try Darmanitan. Darmanitan fits the description. I'm gonna try the base form. So we got that it's monotype. It is taller than 1.3 and lighter than 92, heavier than 62. Interesting. Okay. And we know it's a monotype. So let me start with like a Vanillux maybe. No, Vanillux is the same height as Darmanitan. So we need something that is... Oh, it's literally 1.4. It's any Pokemon that's 1.4 meters. That is what we're looking for. Gigalith, too heavy. Sock, maybe? It would be Sock, but Sock is too heavy. Or not heavy enough, sorry. It's gotta be heavier than 62, otherwise I would have gone with it. Is it Beartic? If it's Beartic, I would scream. No, Beartic's 2.6 meters and very heavy. Do we have Behem, maybe? No, Behem's not tall enough. What are the electric types? Zebstrika, maybe? Zebstrika's 1.6. Are there any just big normal types in Gen 5? Gothitelle? We can try Gothitelle. Gothitelle is 1.5, so it's just too tall. Yeah. Maybe a Lilligant? Lilligant hits 1.1. Audino? We could try Audino. Audino's just not quite tall enough and it's not heavy. Thick sound. There's the starters and the monkeys. Yeah, we could try those. So let's start with Simi. We just plug in Simi. That's funny that Simisage is 0.1 meter taller than the others. Okay, let's go with Serperior. Serperior's too long. What about Samurott? Samurott is 1.5, so it's not quite the height we're looking at. And then Emboar is dual type, so it can't be that. There's no mono fairy type in Gen 5. The only ones that are Mega Audino and the Whimsicott line, so it's not a fairy type. Could it be Liepard? No. It's not Watchog, is it? No. What are the ghosts? Maybe like a Coffagrigus? No, Coffagrigus is 1.7, so it can't be that. What about Mienshao? Oh, Mienshao's the right height, but it's not heavy enough. It has to be heavier than 62. Musharna is a good one. Let me try that. Musharna's 1.1, so it can't be Musharna. These are all really good guesses, though. Wouldn't be Boldor, is it? No. Is it Garbodor? No, Garbodor's too tall. Bouffalon? Bouffalon's a good guess. Bouffalon's 1.6, unfortunately. We need that magic 1.4 meters. And that's proving very difficult to find. What about a Maractus? Nope. It's not Maractus. What are just the other obscure non-evolution Pokemon? I know there's Stunfisk, but Stunfisk isn't tall enough. Oh, no, it can't be Braviary. Alamamola's a good guess. 1.2. It's also a water type, so we can't go with water. Yeah, it can't be a fire, water, ground, flying, dragon, or steel type. That's what we have deduced. Is it Haxorus? Haxorus is 1.8. Fracture's 1 meter. Cryogonal. Cryogonal's 1.1, but it's very heavy too. What else? What else exists in this gen? There's just so many Pokemon. Grass, electric. What other electric types are there? It can't be a dual type. But Zvilas would be close. It's not heavy enough. It's got to be a monotype. It has to be a monotype. Is it Reuniclus? No. Ghost. What other ghosts are there? It's not Volcarona. What other... it can't be a bug. This is an interesting one. There's just so many Pokemon, man. Normal grass, electric ice. Heatmore is a good guess. Oh my god. Well, wait. It can't be Heatmore. I hate this. Heatmore is not heavy enough. Ugh. That's such a good guess because it's 1.4 meters. It has to be heavier than 62 and lighter than 92.9. It also can't be a fire type. Yeah, it can't be fire. Let's see. I'm like cruising through the story to figure out where the heavy Pokemon are. It's not Zoroark, is it? Zoroark is 81 kilograms? That's kind of crazy. And Saru is tiny. Trying to keep track of all the things, yeah. It's a lot of very specific info. Eel? I was trying to think of another... Electros is just a little bit too long, but Electric? No, it's just not heavy enough. Yeah, get yourself a Lycanroc Midnight form if you guys want to get your hands on that. I might even throw a ball at that. Okay. Let's lock in here. Let's lock in. Second gym was normal. What was Lenora's Pokemon? We can check Chinchino. Chinchino's just not heavy enough or tall enough. I checked Cofagrigus. It's too tall. It's 1.7 meters. The third gym was Bug. The fourth gym was Electric. That's where the Zebstrika was there. Conk would be a good guess. If it's Conk, oh my god. That's gotta be Conk. If that's not Conk, I don't know what it is. W, boy from Belgium. W. Klinkklang's a good guess, too. That would have been a fun one. It was Kunkelder. We got it in 5 guesses. That is a team effort. Good work, everybody. Alright. Last but not least, the Putt.Day, our daily mini golf course. Today is a par 10, no cheese. Well, no, yeah, this is a no cheese course. Oh, I found the cheese. Oh, no, wait. I just didn't think to do the cheese. Well, actually, no, there's no way to cheese that. Oh, Mikey. He gave up on REGI already? No, we're doing our dailies. Yeah, welcome in. 27 cow looking camera. So hope you're doing well. Oh, too much gas. Actually, perfect amount. Alright, this is gonna be the tricky one. Raffle, welcome in. Raffle, how was stream? Any runs after I left? Oh! Alright, that's still an eagle. I'll take it. Super sucks, but we got a shiny Totodile, so overall Pog. You got a shiny Totodile? A shiny Bone Scalpel? That's crazy. Congrats on the shiny, though. That's still a W. I'm gonna give that a 4. That was a mighty fine course. Alright, with that, though, we have finished our dailies. And we can finally move on to the fun stuff here, chat. Thank you for the shiny luck, TDM. Much appreciated. Toilet Dial W. That's crazy. One Pandamon will come in. Oh, I know what's going to happen here. Yep, there it is. There's the squats. And there's the push-ups. Love that. Let's get those going here. Let me get all these tabs closed out real quick.
Big Break
Show! You're going nowhere! I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of playtime! Is this only the start of stream? Yes, it is, boy from Belgium. Alright, let me get... oh, I need to get my YouTube chat open. Don't want to be missing anything on the YouTube side. Alright, got that. And then I think we are going to disable the DVD for now. But, okay, so we got all that going. Everything is looking peachy. Yeah, rest in peace, Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton died at the age of 80 today. That was very sad. Alright, let me go ahead and get exercises going. I don't think I have... No, I do have YouTube music in here. Perfect. Bro, I'm so upset. Yeah, dude. Super sad. so after I'm done doing these, we will be at 10 and 20. Okay. Workout time. Oh, I had a day off of doing push-ups, so I feel like I'm rested and ready to go. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 20 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. Okay. I gotta find a way to fix that. We got double cowed. Lancet, welcome in. 15 cow looking camera ups. Load. Yep, and get your shiny rolls in. 2054. Lancet, you're a shiny roll charm holder, right? That would have been very close if you were. Yeah, you are. So you were 6 numbers away. Okay, I went with number pad 6 for this one. Set that aside. And then... Gonna be playing via the Game Boy player today. Oh well, there's always next time. Cool guy Mal, welcome in. Everybody's hopping in. Everybody wants a piece of this shiny REGI steel that we're definitely gonna get today. Oh crap, I forgot. I had it plugged in. There we go. Cool guy Mal with 20 cow-looking camera ups. Very well done. Entering the 20s. Alright, I'm not quite in the right spot here to do REGI Steel, so I'm going to get in position. I think it's... Is this the closest point? I think this has to be the closest point. And then I just want to make sure that I have everything right. Summary, you're holding no item. You need to be holding an item. Yep, this is the correct smear goal. And then I need... I think we just wanted something that was like high in level to tank hits. Is there something with like Thunder Wave that I wanted? I can't remember now. I'm blanking, chat. I'm blanking. I don't think it was the Zam. Do you already have the caves open? Yes, I do. Oh, I was gonna keep... Yes, I was gonna keep this and this on hand. Well, okay, then I don't need the Zapdos, do I? I don't think I do. Just keep Zapdos there. What were the moves on these? Yeah, they just needed Charm. That was all it needed. And then this has the skill swap and the trick, so we can give this one a leftovers as well. Just for whatever reason, if it loses the item. Oh, do I only have one leftover? That doesn't seem right. Okay, well. Oh, well, hang on. I don't want you to be the leftover holder. Item give. Perfect. Alright. What does that smell? It smells like the inside of a cooler. It's whatever the rock is cooking. I might have to check if the rock is in my kitchen right now, because it definitely smells interesting down there. So many weeds, and it's raining. Wait, I don't need Staryu. Why do I have Staryu here? Staryu's here for emotional support. Alright, drop a save. We will crack into our Peach Vibe Celsius. I'm not sponsored by Celsius, but it'd be really cool if I was. Alright, let's do this. Imagine if it was the first one. Can you imagine? Oh, I made a mistake. I need to be on a bike for this. Eventually that catchphrase is going to catch on, and Celsius CEO is going to pop into stream. Lancet, Chopin and I were talking about this the other day. But if I ever actually got a Celsius sponsorship, I would have to do a compilation of all the times I've said, it'd be really cool. I'm not sponsored by Celsius, but it'd be really cool if I was. And then it would just be a compilation of all those, and then I would, it would say at the end of it, "It's really cool now, guys. I'm sponsored by Celsius." But we are not at that point yet, so we are here, just paying for Celsius. Okay, so we started at 6,876. And I plan to do 625 encounters today. So that's going to get us to 7,500. We're going to 7,500 today. I'm going to switch playlists, I think. Because we were on the relaxing fishing music, and I'm glad we were on that. But, I'd like to go back to our lock-in playlist, if possible. Really want to see how a REGI Steel flew away. Yeah, dude, its legs, those are actually rocket boosters, dude. Do you even know that? Mega Man ass Pokemon. We were just listening to some Mega Man 2. Has anybody seen any streamers playing the game A Weird Game About Sausage? And they have to land the sausage in a pan and then flick it from the pan onto like an object. Has anybody seen that game? It's literally called A Weird Game About Sausage. Yeah, okay, if we get REGI Steel early this week, so let's say we get it today, for the rest of the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm gonna play that. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it'd be fun. Okay, the pressing the button thing, I gotta get back to use. I gotta get used to doing that again. I would also like to get my Lapras today, but I don't think that's happening. What's the number at now, Chosen? What are we at on Lapras? Just 8,550. Just casually over odds. Hoping it shines soon for you, though. Mixed Drunk is playing that sausage game. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing Shoes playing it. I was watching L.A.B. Walker play it, and I'm like, yeah, this is a game I want to play. Very big, like, getting over it vibes, without, like, the whole speedrunning side of it. Although, you can speedrun the game. Which, if I get good enough at it, I really want to speedrun that. Wow, I was way off. Gee, Patrick, how many mattresses do you think there are in here? 10. Wow. AKA the real hunt, as you called it prior. But yeah, I'd like to get this REGI because this is the one thing that is holding me back from, like, wiping this file and starting over on this Emerald cartridge. So if I get REGI, then I can finally, you know, reset this one, which I'm looking forward to. But yeah, 8,550. The real hunt now begins. Sam the Swan, welcome in. 31 cow-looking camera ups. Hope the workday's going well. Welcome in. I'm actually going to do some quick rearranging here, chat. I want that bar up there. And then I want this. I don't really have room anywhere. Yeah, we can just put it there. That'll work. Okay. Sorry, the bar was just covering up Reggie Steele, so I wanted to make an adjustment. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I did get a shiny Sandygast in Pokemon Go yesterday, though, so that was cool. Hell yeah. I like shiny Sandygast. The black sand is a very nice touch. Those black sand beaches, though, they're a real thing. They're very cool. Unreal Papa, WP Bro, Unreal Papa with 21 cow-looking camera ups. Tolkien, welcome in. Tolkien, I will hydrate in your honor. Tolkien with 6 cow-looking camera ups as well. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. We're just hunting for Reggie Steele today. If we end up getting Reggie Steele sometime this week, I will be very happy. Here, I'm actually going to push back ads by another 5 minutes just because we had a bunch of new people join in just now. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I follow Papa everywhere, including social media. Dedicated. I have Insta, I guess. I used to have this hunt down to a system. I was very efficient with it, and now I'm like re-remembering how to do this hunt, which it's not very hard, but it's All right, well, we'll just do this next one, and that'll count. Okay, that's 6,900. I'll gift 1 sub for every shiny you see in the next 20 seconds. Hurry! 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 But you can't tap the A button? Oh. Shit. Sending shiny vibes your way. Thank you, Jasmine Kitsune69. Much appreciated. I would love to find a shiny today. This would conclude our Registeel hunt. And it would make me a very happy man. Well, I see 3 on screen. We do. We actually do have... We got REGI so quickly. And then we Regirock in like 3 streams. We got Regice on the first stream. And then we got Regirock 3 streams after that. And Registeel's been taking a normal amount of time. Thank you for the shiny luck, cool guy Mal. Much appreciated. Yo! Papa gifted a tier 1 sub to Damaged? Dog. W Papa. W Papa. Just for the technicality. Holy shit. W Papa. W Papa's in the chat. Seriously, thank you for the gifted. Means a lot. See, now, Damage, you're not gonna get ads in like 4 minutes when they come on. That's huge. Damage could never. 7 stream streak. Damn, Papa's just on a roll right now. Cool guy Mel, your beeps, I will get those. They're currently due in process right now, so you will be next to get beeps after those go off. Sorry, I meant to say that. Yay! No more ad jail. Neither adds nor subtracts. There are 2 sifs. No more, no less. But who is this master, and who is the apprentice? Ads? Never heard of her. Does she go to a different school? She doesn't even go here! All my homies love PEMDAS. But the PEMDAS folks forget that multiplication and division are on the same line. And that multiplication is not always before division. That's a quick reminder, folks. Multiplication and division are on the same line. Multiplication is not before division. Where's my math mod? Carbkaiser, where are you? In Pokemon terms, neither has priority over the other, so they both function as normal and at the same time. Yes. PEMDAS is 5 categories, and multiplication and division are in the same one. Multiplication is not separate from division. Also, Pokecatch, we have a Quillfish. I don't even know if I have a Quillfish. Let me throw a ball at that. I still have Cypher Balls. Yeah, Netball or Cypher Ball will work best against Quillfish. So yeah, folks, we are going until 7,500 today. That is, we started at 68.76. We will go until 7,500, and then if, for whatever reason, I'm ahead of time, because my goal is to be done by, let's see, I have obligations at 7. So my goal is to be done by 6:30, which is in about a half hour. Or, no, not a half hour. 4 hours. Sorry. So my plan is to go for another 4 hours today. and then I'll be wrapping up. We also have ads starting in 1 minute. Heads up, we have ads starting in 1 minute. I will not be hunting during that 3-minute break. I'm actually going to go refill my water, because I did not do that before I started stream today. So, while those ads are playing, I'm going to go refill my water, and I will see you guys back here. So I'm just going to get probably 2 more encounters in here, and then we will step away real quick. But don't go anywhere. I'll be back after the 3-minute ad break, and we will continue. Alright. I will leave you guys with this REGI Steel right here. And I will see you guys after the ad break. Let me just give you the... Where is it? There we go. And then we'll leave the DVD screen up. So if you guys want to bounce around for a little bit, go for it. Alright, chat, thank you for waiting. Alright, there goes Jojo, there goes the Be Right Back. Thank y'all for bouncing. Alright, let's get busy. Oh, I'm gonna restart the song. I can't believe I missed this one. Alright. Okay. What the heck? Okay. Gonna be honest, I'm still confused how Reggie flies away. We talked about this. So, here is Registeel, and you see his lack of feet on the bottom. Those are actually just rocket boosters. So it's kind of like how Golurk's feet turn into like rocket boosters, and that's canon. That's why Golurk's allowed to learn the move Fly. Registeel just has rocket boosters. It's basically Celesteela, but if you just think about it. Because Celesteela is also like a rocket bamboo Pokemon, which is very funny to me. Hey man, they just like making Steel types fly. What can I say? Ah, so jet fuel can't melt Registeel beams. Absolutely. That was a stream title way earlier on in this hunt, which is Shiny Regis can't melt steel, or jet fuel can't melt Registeel beams, I think is what I called it. A fantastic job. Tolkien, how are you doing? What's new with you? Wrapping up my workday, how are you? I'm doing great. I've had a very extended week, and this is continuing from last weekend. I have had just a massive, like, week and a half, 10 to 11 day long series of social events of just some sort, where, like, last night after work, I got drinks with former coworkers. All weekend, I went and watched English Premier League game with friends, and then hosted a party on Saturday. And then Sunday, we did something Sunday. And then worked last night, Monday, into drinks. I'm watching a friend's concert tonight. And then tomorrow night, I have two friends that are moving away that we're doing a going away party for. And then, Thursday is my normal night of going out and drinking with friends. And then Friday I have a fantasy football draft, which is honestly probably the most tame of all the events that I'm going to be doing. And then Saturday I'm doing a... my friend who got married is basically having a kill the bottle night, which is just drinking all the remaining liquor in the house, making like mixed drinks with them. That was left over from their wedding. And then Sunday I'm free. No, I agreed to something on Sunday. I agreed to something next Sunday. Oh damn, yeah, that's a busy social calendar. The battery stayed filled, or do you need a decompress break? I'm actually doing very well. I think I had to remind myself, like, I had to remind myself that, oh, these are not obligations. These are, like, things that I should enjoy. And that's helped me, like, enjoy them a lot more. Where it's like, oh, I could complain about, oh, I've got to go to this, and I got to go to this, and I got to go to this. But, I think once I was like, this is not work. This is, like, fun things you get to do. And then after that, you get to do Roguemon for 2 weeks in a row without any other obligations. And life is good. So once I reminded myself of that, I was like, okay, I'm totally fine doing this. Kill the bottle parties, yeah. It's the first time I've ever heard of those, but it's nice to be like included in one of them because I'm sure they exist, or people just have all the liquor and it just sits in their cabinets after they get married. But it's smart to turn it into some sort of event too. Mind me asking, what part of the country are you in? I'm in the Twin Cities, Minneapolis area. The South Canada, as some people like to put it. Oh, I do the same with my whiskey. We do a poker and kill the 1/4 bottles I have party. Hell yeah, that's fun. Love mini region. I do. I love the mini region too. I grew up here and I moved away for school and work after I graduated, and I looked for any opportunity to move back, and I found it. And I took it, and I'm very glad I moved back here. I love living here. I live in a house with a bunch of guys I went to high school with, or at least like adjacent friends to guys that I went to high school with at this point, just because we've had, a lot of people move in and out of the house. Yo, a wild Nummel? That's a legitimate camel. But, yeah, get your hands on a Nummel here. Sunball or Geoball will work best for this one. I don't think I hit the button on that one. Yeah, so I live in a house with a bunch of guys that are all my age, and it's fun. Keeps rent cheap as well. Though we had a couple of roommates move out recently, so that kind of hit our rent cost for a month. But we just got a new roommate, so it should lower the cost a little bit. Yo, I got a stone off that? Which one did I get? I don't know which one I got. I have no way to tell. Gonna lurk while I wrap up. I hope you get that shiny steel. Thank you, Tolkien. Thanks for hopping in. We got some beeps. Who do we got here? This looks to be... Chosen! Chosen, we've located your beeps. That was 4,161 seconds on those beeps. Chosen, we've located them. Let me go ahead and get... Cool Guy Mal asked for some as well, so we will get Cool Guys going here. Cool Guy Mal, your beeps are on the way. gonna make another alteration here real quick. Ko-Fi goal? No, Ko-Fi animation. Oh. Yeah, that seems right. Okay, leave that there. LMAO, lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Tolkien. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your workday. Tolkien roll on a 109. Love to see a triple digit number. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, we're standing on a Coliseum rib now. I will say this recording of this track, the Cypher Peon battle, the only one that exists on YouTube is not of very good quality. Sounds very grainy and blary. If I ever learned how to play the guitar, especially the electric guitar, this would be a very fun solo to learn to play. I gotta find a way to implement one of those automatic counters. Where it's like able to read my screen and says, okay, every time I see this, that counts as 1. Or it adds to the counter. And I know that there are streamers that do that. And I've thought about, like, oh, I should try to do that myself. And I'm sure there's a way to do it. I just am not tech savvy enough to like actually implement one of those automatic counters. But it'd be really nice. However, I have heard that once there are streamers that Shiny Hunt that do implement those, and whenever it's not working, they're like, it's not even worth hunting. I don't want to have to go back to manually clicking for each encounter, and I'm like, that sounds like a very sorry state to be in, where you want a shiny hunt, but you don't want to click the +1 to your number of encounters. So I'll stick with manual. Folks, if I'm able to... So, what I'm doing right now is I'm hunting on one system, currently. I have a cartridge of Ruby that I'm actually playing through right now, with the hope that I can get far enough into the game, beat the game, do all the fun stuff, and then actually be able to dual hunt between both this, on this and Ruby, so Emerald and Ruby at the same time, to, maybe speed up this hunt. So, that hopefully will be something that I can do soon. But I'm currently playing through the game. I'm playing with a Blaziken. Just because Blaziken's able to truck through Ruby for the most part. So I'm going to try to do what I can on that. Hooch redeemed some random beeps. Hooch, you're in the queue, sir. Cool Guy Mal put his in. You will be the next to get beeps as soon as the next set go off. So we're waiting on Stax's, and we are also waiting on Cool Guy Mal's. You are next, Hooch. Hooch, I just want to say I'm glad to have you in chat today. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate that, man. I'm hanging in there. It's been a rough time, but taking care of myself so I can get back to more Ironmon is all I can think about. Dog, I love to hear that you're eager to get back to streaming. That's like the best news I can hear. Again, sorry you're going through everything you're going through right now. That's Chopin told me a little bit about it, and that just sounds like the worst. I've had days where like I've had some sort of injury that has just completely debilitated me for not even just like that day, but then like a couple days after that. It's the worst. I'm sorry you had to go through that and that you're still going through it. But glad to have you back. But yeah, the Ironmon streams are going to be nice. I wasn't able to catch your last one, but I'm excited to catch one soon. Though, with the afternoon streams that I've got set up currently, and just with how busy I am with social events this week, I'll see what I can tune in for, but... yeah, glad you're feeling up to getting back into the streams. Damn, we could have had a 6967 shiny Registeel. We'll try for the 6969 though. Alright, here it is, Chuck. 6969. Can we get the holiest of steals? Damn. Not today, not today. Thank you, Big Dog. Happy to be back. In other positive news, I think Chopin is requesting to swap Soul Link for Thursdays starting next week, so I might do Ironmon Wednesdays and Fridays. That's actually kind of hype, because I'd love to tune into Soul Link while I'm at the bar on Thursdays. It's like, it's so easy to just keep my phone open while I'm at the bar with the homies. Yeah, man, I'm excited to see, catch another one of those streams, just because, I've been seeing how you've been getting more, like, accustomed and, like, more used to, like, okay, this is what I'm looking for, this is what's good, this is what isn't good. Your pathing is getting a lot faster, too, just from what I've been able to see. So I'm excited to see you get just, you know, more accustomed to the grind. Tomorrow at 5, I think that's 7 your time, that sounds correct? 5, 7 my time. Tomorrow at 5. Let me think. I have a social event going on at I have a social event that starts at 7. But I will try to catch any of it afterwards or maybe during. So that's my plan. We got a wild Weedle. Yee, early game lives rent-free now. I just like knowing where all the items are, all the hidden items are, all that fun stuff in the beginning. And you just run it long enough that you finally just know the pathing, like the back of your hand. I think the first sign for me that I like was figuring out the early game was being able to navigate Dewford Cave without needing the guide anymore. Which, like, I did not even know what item, that there were as many item drops in the cave as there were. So to then be at the point where I'm like, okay, I gotta go here, and then I gotta go up and around, and I get here, and like to just get to the point where I'm that familiar with the game was kind of a, oh, I'm figuring it out kind of thing. So it's nice to be at that point. Pimp, anything's always appreciated. The Friday one sounds fun. I'm not going to be streaming Friday this week, so I'll be excited to catch any of the Friday. I've got a fantasy draft that's going on this Friday, but I'll have you on the second monitor. So that'll be exciting. But yeah, Hooch, the big news was we raised a ton of money through the Ko-Fi link. So we hit the push-up goal and the merch goal last stream. 2 very generous gifts from... actually, combination of 3 very generous gifts. Dennis, welcome in. 28 cow looking cameras. Chopin gifted $150 to get us to the push-up goal. Dennis, thank you for the shiny lip. Chopin gifted $150 to get us to the push-up goal. D. Tuma got a total of $55 donated, and then Sam the Swan donated about $250 to then get us to that goal. Yeah, so we had an absolute just joy. And I think they caught me off guard because I was not ready to get the merch unraveled. So I am, as we speak, working on getting merch produced, and I'm going to be consulting a lot of different people who are like close to the stream, just about like, hey, if it roughly looked like this, or if it was like in this sizing, or came on like a sweatshirt versus a t-shirt, or versus like stickers or like coffee mugs, I don't know. There's a lot to consider of just like what I want to be available to everyone, and it's also just making sure that I'm finding the right merch designated spot for it, because I want to make sure that like I'm picking the best option. So a lot of care is going into making sure that it's the best it can possibly be, and then on top of that, it's getting the Kahoot made, which I think is probably going to be like 50 or 55 questions, just about general trivia knowledge. Arriba. We're actually gonna skip this one. Sorry. I know we've got some Mirror B fans here, but that one is that song takes a I gotta be in the mood for that one. Hooch! No shot, dude. 5 gifted? Dog, you're in 6 gifted? Hooch, you're an absolute madman. Well, hurry up and finish merch, damn it. Dude, Hooch, seriously, that is so kind of you. Means a lot, man. Thank you so much for the 6 gifted. That puts our subscriber count to 29. 29. 29. Please don't tell anybody I did that. Dog, you're insane. And we have a hype train started. Are you kidding me? Alright, folks. We got a hype train going. That contributes to any sort of subscriber or hype train badge. Oh my god, and we have beeps. Holy beeps. Whose beeps are these? These are Stacks. Stacks, we've located your beeps. Stacks, your beeps were 5,295 seconds on those beeps. Stacks, we've located your beeps. Hooch requested, yes. Hooch requested beeps, yes. Let me go ahead and get Hooch. Let me get your beeps going here. Hooch, your beeps are on the way. All good, dude. Happy to help. Glad to have you in chat. Glad you're feeling better, man. Now let's get this damn REGI steal, huh? Absolutely banger stream, dude. The hype train is still going, folks. If you would like to add on to it in any way, bits or subs contribute to it. We're currently on level 2. If you, again, nothing is required, nothing is expected of anybody, but I do want to just remind people that it's going on. If you want to contribute in any way with bits or gifted subs, y'all are more than welcome to. Okay, so I think because we had Unreal Papa gift a sub earlier, and Hooch because he gifted 6. Y'all are both gonna get, the next time we do Kaizo Ironmon, remind me to have you guys change out one of my favorites on Kaizo Ironmon. So, next time I go live with Kaizo Ironmon, which I honestly don't know when that's gonna be, just give me a reminder. And I'll let you change one of the favorites. I am also so okay with Suicune being subbed out now because we had, we set the PB with Suicune. So if that one wants to change out for any other favorites, y'all are more than welcome to. But yeah. Appreciate all the support, everybody. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best chat on Twitch. I gotta get emotes going, because if I've got this many sub points, I gotta make something of that. But yeah, gifteds to Saxy Brian, Boy from Belgium, Gremin, Lucky Sparkles, and Kusar. Dude, hell yeah. I know like all of those names. I think the only one that I don't quite recognize is Saxy Brian, but that's okay. Saxy Brian will be in here one of these days, and I will get to say hi. Alright, we have 25 seconds left on that hype train, folks. Y'all have done enough, though. Y'all have done plenty.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
But yeah, I think it looks like we're gonna get an emote out of that for the hype train, so that's fun. I could kiss like 2 of those people. Amazing. Alright, that is gonna conclude it. What do we get? What is our emote? What did we get? We got confetti hype emote. Hell yeah. That's fun. I like that. I will say, I think I like some of my other emotes that I've gotten from hype trains before more, but I still like it. My entire headset died and the hell yeah redeem played, and watching you scream in silence just killed me. Amazing. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Incredible. Glad you got that visual, Hooch. I definitely put my shoulders into it whenever I do it. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah! Alright, palindrome coming up. 6996. And then after that, we are hitting the big 7,000. Alright, did we get the palindrome? Moment of truth? Moment of truth? No, we did not. But that's okay. Alright, approaching 7,000. Yeah, the number going up on just total runaways / encounters, it just goes way slower than the fishing. The fishing, I feel like, goes by way fast because not only am I running 2 of those at the same time, but also it's safari fishing encounters, so it doesn't show the animation of me throwing out a Pokemon or anything like that. So that's just the whole thing. Because compared to, like, how many fishing encounters I was able to do in a single day of streaming, like, I remember looking back on this and being like, 625 is, like, not a lot. But then I come back to this and I'm like, oh, this really does take, like, forever. Doing a single system hunt. So I think that aspect of it I was kind of dreading coming back to, but, like, we're now at the point with this hunt where I don't really have a choice. I have to be, you know, streaming this and running this as often as possible. Because the clock is ticking now. The clock is ticking. We gotta get everything moved through Pokemon Bank and all that fun stuff. I just wish we had more time. I mean, 6 months is still a lot of time, don't get me wrong, but, like, I don't know, dude. I wish we had a little bit more time. Give me, like, another year on top of that. Honestly, I think the best thing that they could do is set this deadline for February 2027. And then, oh yeah, you're probably still on your cooldown then, Chosen. I think the best thing they could do is say, yep, we're going to close everything up February 2027. And then we get to Pokemon Day and do all the fun stuff, and they're like, actually, because people are so invested in wanting to, like, stay connected to the old games, we're going to keep Pokemon Bank open for another year. And then that just gives everybody a chance to do whatever projects they were working on. Ribbon Masters, Shiny Hunts. It gives everybody one more year, which I think would be very cool of them to do. I'm going to try and get Shiny Ultra Beast, hopefully, once I'm done on Heart Gold. Yeah, that'd be a fun one. Because I think I'm going to maximize as many hunts as I can do in Gen 3 as possible. Because I at least have the cloning glitch in Emerald that I can, like, whatever I want to do, whatever shiny I get, I can make a copy of it in this game, and then I can send the copy up through the games and, like, do all the ribbons that I need to get them on. Or I can just send them up to Pokemon Home and do all that fun stuff. So those I can at least duplicate and keep a copy of. But I think any Pokemon that it's like Gen 4 or anything like that, I feel like I would want to keep it in the games that they originate from. Lucky Sparkles, welcome in. Yes, thank you, Hooch Brando, for the gifteds. Very generous of him. Lucky Sparkles, you were lucky enough to get gifted a sub. Get gifted. But yeah, how are the hunts going? 7 cow-looking camera ups. Lucky Sparkles has been on a very big safari hunt currently, trying to get a lot of different encounters. And Krogut and Bennett both over odds, and last 5 shinies fled. 5 out of 15 safari targets caught so far, 9 fled total. Yeah, just insane numbers whenever you tell me these. Not having a good time. The wins will turn in your favor at one of these points, Lucky Sparkles, I believe. Just gotta stay diligent. That is the struggle of safari hunting, though. That's why, I feel like that's why it's dedicated to a whole week in the summer, is just because, like, it's just such a brutal thing to go through constantly that you almost need to just isolate it to a week, which I think is why Safari Week is so popular. At least my net trick was instant catch, 22.25% win rate. Yeah, absolutely. Like, that one should be celebrated for sure. Yeah, I would have to just completely alter my expectations for, like, what I would do for Safarians. Started strong and now I'm paying for it. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that with the Regis. Though I'm not over full odds yet, so, like, I haven't hit anything difficult. But it would be nice to find the shiny. Just, it's the one thing that's holding me up from being able to do all my Ribbon Master stuff. Because as soon as I catch this Registeel, I have to wipe this file and start over on it. Average win rate is going to get higher as I get Krogunk, Bayonet, and Masquerine out of the way. Oh, absolutely. Because there's just going to be... It's going to be harder to get each of your targets after that, right? That's kind of how it was with the Unknown Hunt for me. It was, wow, I'm really just kind of hoping that I get the 30% or 25% chance that it's the Pokemon that I need. But I was very fortunate with my Unknown Hunt. The rest is all over 50% win rates. So once you get the hard ones out of the way, then it's just kind of a piece of cake from there, right? We also got so lucky with the letter Q. With the Q being our last one and us getting it in like 2 phases was insane. Dude, Brentford soccer team, absolutely such a good team. Q is right there waiting at the end of the queue. Hell yeah, that's so right, Lucky Sparkles. No, we actually got so lucky because one of the contingencies of that hunt was if I was able to complete it before the end of 2025, Sam the Swan was going to add on another $500 to the bet that I made with my roommate. And I ended up getting it in September, which was like such an insane... Not only did we get the extra money from that, but then we also got... we were able to get the Switch 2 as it came out. That was another big one. I'm a Liverpool guy, sorry brother. That's okay. Liverpool's fine. As long as it's not Arsenal, we're good. Yeah, so me and my buddies, we spun a wheel to figure out what Premier League team we were going to root for this year. And we settled on Brentford. And, like, Brentford came out, beat Tottenham 3-0. And then, they have a English League Cup game today against Birmingham City. And they're up 4-1 on Birmingham City, so, like, that was a round of 32 match. So they're gonna go to the round of 16 on that cup. Fun times, man. I think we picked a good one. I'm excited for this team. The Registeel flew away. Meanwhile, Registeel can't learn Fly. Okay, even though Registeel can't learn Fly, take a look at this Registeel, though. See, Registeel's lack of legs actually means that those are just rocket boosters it has for legs. So, Registeel being able to fly away is actually canon. It totally makes sense. Yeah. Jet booster's gone, you know? Easy. Hello, I'm back. Boy from Belgium, you're back, and you have been gifted a sub. You can thank Hooch Brando for that. But it can't learn fly, the HM. It's a shame. It is a shame. I mean, it would be very cool if it could. But, my headcanon says that it can fly, so... That's my take on that. Welcome back, boy from Belgium. I'll tell you what is cool. Claydol. Claydol is a cool Pokemon. Claydol is especially cooler, because my roommate's, draft league team name is the Claydolly Partons. And Dolly Parton died today, unfortunately. So, I will be naming every Claydol that I find in Kaizo Ironmon Claydolly going forward. Which I've already been doing, but... hopefully I get to keep that as a favorite. Thank you and hello, nice to see you here too. I was in Neil's stream lurking. Banger. I heard about Dolly from my best friend today when I rung him. Yeah, I mean, from what it sounds like they were kind of expecting this to happen soon. But she did great for 80. Never a fan, but still sad news, yeah. I mean, honestly, her impact outside of her music was still just incredible. What she brought to the music scene and the industry and kind of her takes, kind of the stances that she took on stuff was very cool. Yeah, it's a very tragic one, and but it sounds like her estate was kind of like prepared for it to happen, and everything kind of went smoothly as far as like getting the details across of it. So, but yeah, icon of the industry, of country music. Nobody's ever gonna be like Dolly. Cool Guy Mal's gonna get some push-ups. You wanna throw on some squats too? Or just the push-ups? Hooch is gonna throw on some squats. Perfect. We just encounter here and then I'll do it. After all, why not? Chopin put his hard-earned money towards getting those back, and damn it, we're gonna do them. Why shouldn't I? Alright, let's go to the exercise cam. If I can find it. I'll always remember her as Aunt Dolly from Hannah Montana. Honestly, that's a deep cut. Okay, and then let me up those to 20 and 40. And then let's get going. Alright. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then I'm going to put my check. It's been getting cold in my room. Do a flip! I don't know why it's playing the cow song every time I get here. Cow sound. Cool guy Mel, thank you for the hydrate. We also have a wild braviary. The cow is canon, or should I say, cownin. You can. Okay, I did the hydrate. I did the thing. Okay, now we're good to go. Oh, I was going to throw a ball of Braviary. That's what I was going to do. Poke catch. Stop. Oh, yeah. Just the random cow noise when you go back to this layout from full screen adds so much to the stream. I'm glad y'all enjoy it. It's definitely not intended to do that, but I'm glad it brought somebody joy. Chat, we do have ads starting in 1 minute. However, I think everybody here is subscribed at this point after the gifted, so I'm just going to keep hunting through the ads. Sometimes the best things are unintentional. True, Lucky Sparkles. Yeah, we're gonna keep hunting. We're gonna keep hunting through the ads. It's definitely on brand, yeah. Yeah, again, I know there's something that I can change to make it not do that. I just don't know what it is. But I'm just going to leave it in if the people enjoy it. The more cows, the better. Alright, ads are running now. Definitely keep it. Hell yeah. Will do. Ads? What ads? We do not have sub rolls, unfortunately, but it's a half-hour cooldown for shiny rolls. Actually, it would be super easy to implement a sub roll. I might just do that. Ads? What are ads? Cool guy Mel rolling a 56-18. Ads equals after dark sleeping. Wise words, boy from Belgium. Belgium, are you the one that was hunting to get multiple forms of Zygarde when we were doing the Dynamax adventure hunts, or am I thinking of somebody else? Because I feel like you were trying to get multiple different Zygardes so that you could get each of them in the different forms. Can't quite remember. You have the 4 shiny Zygardes. Right, okay, good. I was wondering if you finished that or not, but it sounds like you have. Might go for a 5th? Well, if I end up getting back to the Dynamax adventures, I will let you know when we are doing those. We'll have you tune in. I thought of one. Ads equals a death sentence. That also works. Abbreviations for ads is, this is a good bit. I like this. That's what it feels like when you get a super long ad break. Well, I hate the ones where, like, I raid in or I, like, just find the stream and I immediately get hit with ads. Those are probably my least favorite ones, especially when it's, like, the full ad break. But I've had people who have joined immediately get those too, so those ones always suck. Yo, I went in on the D-Max Adventures too. Hooch, I will let you know. This will be... We might actually bring these back soon, hopefully. This would be fun to do. I've never done it with a full party on call. That sounds awesome. Oh yeah, dude, we should collab on that. That'd be fun. Honestly, here's what we do. If we get REGI Steel before the end of this week, so we're doing this Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. If we get it before this week ends, we'll replace it with a Dynamax Adventure stream. Because I've been just doing offline Dynite ore farming. And I have still the perfect path for Zygarde right now. That all I need is at least one other person, and we have enough to do it. Because we have 2 people that lower the defense with Acid Spray. And then we've got just a full team of Ice-type and Dragon-type attackers that are able to take it out in, like it's a 100% guarantee win every time we do it. Would be so fun. I'm down. Hell yeah. Well, tell you what. Let's go ahead and get REGI Steel today. Or tomorrow. And then we can do this Thursday. Thursday during the day. Otherwise, we can find, like, sometime... I don't know. I might have availability on Sunday. I'm still trying to figure that out. It could also just be an offline thing we do, like in the Discord. That'd be a fun thing to do as well. I would find availability somehow. I don't know where, but somehow. Honestly, we could probably do it Saturday. I'm on September right now. Hang on. Let me check my calendario. Yeah, like, I could theoretically make that happen, like, a Saturday afternoon. I might actually throw that on as a bonus stream. It's empty. He got time. I have an obligation at 4:30 on Saturday. So I would be down to do stuff like noon my time until 4, basically. I had a genius idea for Safari Videothon. Keep it simple and just have Bayonet, Krogunk, and Masquerain and Manectric on it, since those are the stars of the show for this haul, but there's 11 other things I'm catching too. Dude, thumbnails are such a fun thing to work on. I've been working on those in my off time. Because whenever I stream a new game, I have to make a new thumbnail for the YouTube VOD. I don't have to, but I feel like, I don't know, it looks nice. I like getting better at making thumbnails. So that's always a fun project. And I feel like I've been getting better and better at them too. The Dilemma. Should I get Fire Red Leaf Green on my 5th Switch? Also got Deoxys on 3 times modded 3DS though. I think 7 consoles for 2 shiny Deoxys is overkill. Honestly, just stay within your means. Like, do the amount of systems that's comfortable for you. Because, like, at that point, I don't think it's going to affect the rate at which you find the shinies too much. Because then you just have to factor in, like, how many you're able to do in one go, or, like, one set of resets. I think 4 is a good number. I got alert for the rest of my shift. Good luck on the hunt. I'll pop in if it shines. Hooch, thank you for popping in, and thank you again for the 6 gifted. It means a lot, man. Best of luck with your streams, and also with, I think, yeah, you guys are doing Nuzlocke tonight, right? Souling tonight? If so, I'll tune in for what I can. Hopefully I'll be able to catch, like, the back half of it. That'd be fun. Hell yeah. Thank you for the lurk, sir. Have a good one. Yeah, I'll have the go lives, so I'll make sure I can tune in. But yeah, Boy for Belgium, I would say probably, I think 4 is fine. It's also nice to just have an even number, but if you're able to, like, realistically operate 5 systems at once for shiny hunting, then I would say power to you. As someone who is hoping to one day restart the shiny hunting for unknowns in Gen 3, and is going to be operating them on 4 systems, 4 GameCubes, hopefully. 5 is my limit. I can see myself operating 4 of the same game and then having, like, an extra game to, like, be hunting on at the same time. I think that's my limit. I was able to do 6. I was able to do 6 with the unknowns, where it was ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum, 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 and then hit the button to make it 6. So 6, I can hit 6. I think 7 might be too much for me. I have no limit. I would say stay within your means, Belgium, but if you think you can do 5, power to you. Who is ringing right now? Who is live? Mixed Drinks live. Oh my god, Brentford won 6-1. That's insane. Okay. Sorry. It's more about the annoyance of setting up another. Yeah, I get that. It does help that the game is like, what, 20 bucks? Making the port just a flat $20 is pretty cool. It's 20 bucks, right? Is it 20 or 40? Multi-hunting, but 2 times hunting 2 different targets is a bit easier when you get one of your targets, because then you only need to change 2 games and not all 4. True. No, that's a good point. That's what the Black Scarecrow's doing right now. He's hunting for 2 different targets on 2 different systems right now. So he's just got to make one change if he does end up hitting on any of his phases. But yeah, I will probably post something about doing more Zygardes on Saturday. Which, I don't know, Belgium, I don't know if that's going to work for your schedule. But if you felt obligated and wanted to, like, tune in for any of the Dynamax Adventure stuff, we might bring back the Dynamax Adventures on Saturday. I gotta get everything set up. Thank you for the lurk, Lucky Sparkles. You have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. And congrats on the sub. Glad to have you ad-free. Lurky Sparkles, am I right? Anytime, and yep, I'm so lucky to get a gift sub even though my hunts are not popping so much right now. You gotta be lucky in some way, that's all that matters. Here, before you head off, let me get you some shiny luck here. If you accrue enough of this over time, you will eventually get your targets, and they will not run away. But yeah, best of luck on those Lucky Sparkles. I hope to hear good news soon. Use it wisely. Yep. Yep, I'll keep an eye on the Discord. Cool Guy Mal, thank you for the shiny look. Heading out. Cool Guy Mal, thank you so much for hanging out, man. Congrats on the gifted sub. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, here's our palindrome, 7117. Tis not shiny. $9999, lucky number. That'd be a fun one. We're unfortunately not going to hit that today, but there will come a day where we hit 10,000 on this hunt. And I know it will happen, but today's not that day. So we're hitting 7,500 today, which means we're going to hit 8125 after tomorrow's stream. End of tomorrow's stream. And then it'll be 8750. So by the end of Thursday, if we have not found shiny Registeel, we will be at 81. Did I say 8150? 8150. Or 8750. 8750. And who knows, maybe I will have actually, made some progress on getting the second file ready. Ideally by Thursday, if I just non-stop grinded, I think we could get the Ruby cartridge ready to go. Wild Tyranitar in chat. Wild Tyranitar in chat. I repeat, Wild Tyranitar in chat. Throw your freaking balls, dude. Oh my god, I don't have that. Catch Night Ball. Everybody throw a ball at this Tyranitar. I've never seen Tyranitar appear in this thing. But yeah, ideally I would love to have a second cartridge ready to hunt this, and then I would just set up an overlay to dual hunt this. And then instead of 6125, we could be doing... Or no, not 625 encounters a day. Would be 1,250 a day. That would be the goal. That is a very achievable number to do as well. Belgium's throwing the Ultra Cherish Ball at this thing. Hell yeah. Best of luck, everybody. Hope we all get it. If all three of us could get this, that would be so ideal. If Belgium's able to get the shiny off it too, that'd be insane. Damn. Hooch and I were both able to get it. Belgium. It's a worthy try, though. We got a wild Behem in chat. Do I have Behem? I think I do. I do. Well, that's not a command. He's finally done hiding. The shiny REGI steel. Rip the cord, boss. I'm here. Can you imagine? I rip the imaginary cord, and a parachute comes out of my back. Can you imagine? Welcome in, Chopin. 38 cow-looking camera-ups. I think that might be the highest cow total that I have seen. Welcome in. You're definitely on pace to be the first to hit 40 cows. And that's pretty neat. Oh, it is. I've been diligent. Chopin, how's your workday? Welcome in. Chopin, you missed, Pooch was in here earlier. Gifted 6 subs. 6 gifted subs from Pooch today. I am still in awe of that. Not bad. Big copy making day, so lots of back and forth from the office. Makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, excited for the Soul Link to return tonight. I will have it on at the venue. I'll be tuning in. I'll be getting my streaks. It is nice that the concert that I'm going to tonight for my friend is at a brewery. So it's just kind of outdoor, stand outside, listen to the music. It's also a very stripped down set, so it's going to be very chill. Lord, I'm not ready for tonight. Not ready? I need to get some food. Fuck. Get some food in you, dog. What are you doing here? Get your lurks, and then go get some food. The yellow mouse and I are an acquaintances at best. You know this about me. True? True? No? You've made this very clear. You're not a soul seller like me. My soul got cubed, and now it's not worth the sale. Chopin, by the way, just planning for streams this week. Would you be free Sunday evening for Peak? Just wanted to confirm that. I'm going to make a post about weekend streams, because I'm going to try to get a noon one in on Saturday. But, yeah, let me know if you're free Sunday evening. My idea would be we would do probably the next Ascent for Peak. Shouldn't be too difficult for a Sunday. Hell yeah. Let's aim for like a 7 p.m. Sunday. And then that doesn't need to be a super long stream either, because ideally we beat it in like 1 or 2 goes. That should be fine. So yeah, I'm gonna make another stream schedule post, but it's gonna be basically saying, weekend stream. Yo, those are some beeps. Whose beeps toward those? Who could these have been? 6,132. These were cool guys. Cool guy Mal, we've located your beeps. Who cheers those beeps? And then Hooch, we're still waiting on yours. Chopin's gonna get in on it. Let me get you some beeps here. Holy cow. Chopin, your beeps are on the way. Well, if a slot opened up. Just woke me up at the office with those beeps. So, I remember one time we were doing Dynamax adventures with guys coming in from the YouTube chat. And we were doing it late at night. So, we're pretty sure that one of the guys that was in our like lobby doing it, we're pretty sure he had fallen asleep. Because he was doing them from bed. And then he was taking the full amount of time to put in his, like, moves. And then they weren't the correct moves. They hated those peeps. They were just so thrown by them. So we were pretty sure one of the guys fell asleep. So I was like, well, assuming he fell asleep and he's got his headphones in, we should probably... What if I just, like, set off the beeps real quick? So I put, like, a 5-second timer on. And then the beeps went off, and then we were like, did that wake him up? And then he, like, responded in chat, and I'm like, yes, that woke me up. That shit was so funny. I might be able to go back and find that VOD and clip that, because that was such a funny moment. Chat, we got ads starting in 1 minute here. So, the beeps have a purpose. The beeps keep people, like, up and at them on the stream. They have a functional purpose. But yeah, ads are gonna be in 30 seconds. I'm literally just gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna find this REGI steel here. And I'll load up probably another REGI steel. Chopin, I got carried away. The purpose is it feeds my soul. That's the function. That's the rule now. That's the goal. Alright, guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Ah, where are you? There we go. Yo, I heard those beeps from the bathroom. Okay. Those were not Chopin's beeps. Those were Hooch's beeps. Yes, these were Hooch's beeps. Upon your return, I request a coin flip. Whatever you want, Hooch. Absolutely. We can get a coin flip going. Heads or tails? We'll run this one for 5 minutes. Blessed be. Yep, folks, we were doing another coin flip. Once the 5 minutes is up, I am going to flip a coin by doing exclamation point flip. Whatever it lands on wins. Wager your bench shares. We've got 5,000 on tails. 5,000 bench shares down on tails. Usually because it never fails, so just canonically what has occurred. I will say the last time we did a coin flip, heads won. Heads won big time. But yeah, Hooch, your beeps were 5,272 seconds on those. Yes. Tails never fails. Where are the doubters? You can't say Tails never fails and expect people to bet heads. I will say, all they have to do is put down 10 benchers. Oh, there it is. 3K believing in heads. Who put this down? Who did this? Who's the head believer? Who believes in head? Real shit? We got a believer. I don't know who the believer is, but somebody is. But yeah, folks, continue putting your wagers in. We got 3 minutes left on the prediction. Wager your bench chairs. Put them on the table. It's the end of the workday. We have to clean and vacuum the floors, so put your chairs on the table. We're actually, we're past the halfway point on stream today. And this is our palindrome. We don't get the palindrome shiny, unfortunately. But yeah, folks, we got a prediction going. We're going to flip a coin in 2.5 minutes. I just need a little bench chair to take the edge off before I go back to work. What is this? What is this bench chair? This is amazing. I feel like I've been standing my whole life, and now I've just gotten the sensation of sitting down. It feels as though I'm sitting down after standing for my entire life. Just need something to take the edge off. You don't want none of this bench chair, Dewey Cox. Well, yeah, I don't want to get addicted to it. But that's the thing. You can't get addicted to it. Well, is it going to give me a hangover? That's the thing. It doesn't give you a hangover. And you can't get addicted to it. Trust me, Dewey Cox, you don't want none of this. I think I do. It makes you feel brand new, like you've never had a bad day in your entire life. You don't want none of this. I just saw that clip the other day. It's a good one. Cold. Cold. Rock. God, I feel like I'm in a gym battle right now. I've just only used this for gym battles lately. Trust me, Dewey, you don't want any of this. I need a gym battle song for Kaizo. I really love the old Jet Set Radio soundtracks. Yeah, man, I think Raffle's got a good setup where he's got a different song for every gym, which I think is really cool. I really just enjoy playing Cold Rock. Like, Cold Rock is good enough for me where, like, it's long enough, too, that it sustains throughout an entire gym battle. Or an entire gym. And then I just followed up with Magma Coliseum from Pokemon Battle Revolution. But yeah, I recommend something that's, like, long enough where you don't have to worry about it changing over to a new song too quickly. But also just something that's very loopable, too. You'll eventually find it. For the longest time, it was just Courtyard Coliseum from Pokemon Battle Revolution, and I like it. Cold Rock kind of fits the vibe of what I want out of the gym. And then, of course, I play Midna's Lament every time we lose. That one's from Twilight Princess. I come to play the Cold Rock stuff. Okay, doubters, show yourselves. Alright, predictions up. Who's gonna win? Exclamation point. F-L-I-P. It's... Wow. Heads does it again. Insane. Who ended up getting it? Chosen! Chosen getting all 8K. I'll show myself back to the Alert Caves now. Next time, though. Next time it'll never fail. Congrats on the win, Chosen. Run me my money chairs. Give me my money.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
Do I have a Badoo? Let's find out. I do. I do have Badoo. I come to play the cold rock stuff. Chosen are on a 125. Hitting the low numbers today, Chosen. It's the second triple digit we've seen today, and then Chosen had the other double digit number today. Chosen, do you have the shiny roll charm? I can't remember. Do I get what? Sorry, I was talking with Laura. Do you have the shiny roll charm? The thing that lets you hit more numbers whenever you do a shiny roll? I can't remember if you paid for it or not. I want to say you haven't, but I could be wrong. You do have it, okay. Okay, so then in that instance you were... Yeah. You were 3 numbers off from hitting 128. Yeah, I remember you dropping your chairs on that one day. The numbers are 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512, 1024, 2048. Did you pay for the charm? It's like 65k in my channel rewards, channel points. Got it. Okay, I wasn't sure if you had redeemed it or not. I got a list somewhere of all the people that have paid for it. I know Stax, Lancet. Stax and Lancet got it. Chopin and Carp Kaiser got it from Stream 100. Somebody else paid for it. I can't remember who. Somebody else paid for it. I can't remember though. How goes the hunt? It's going. We're over halfway towards our goal for the day, which is 7,500. We started at 6,876 today. Which would be 624, but I did an extra one the last time I streamed this, so 625 per stream is my goal. It's going. No shinies, though. It's been a great stream, though. Pooch was in here earlier and gifted 6 subs to the channel, and then Unreal Papa gave 1 before that. Just W's all around. W stream. I think the only way this could become the best stream ever is if we got the shiny as well on top of all that. So we're gonna see if we can do that. But yeah, we're gonna stop at 7,500. Once we get to 7,350, we're gonna switch to in-game music, and then we will be just listening to the actual audio from the game for the rest of it. There's Magma Coliseum. Okay, sorry. I was gonna try to text communicate with my roommate, and then it turned into voicemail because I think he's driving. So, that has been resolved. We may continue. We had a wild Perugly in chat if anybody wants to catch that. Let's take a quick lookie. Pokey check. I do not have a Perugly. I'm going to throw a basic ball at this. Funny, I was just talking to my wife in the car about how so many generic normal cat Pokemon are kind of meh. And Perugly was one of them. Well, Glameow is like such a good design for a Pokemon. And then they gave it, instead of like enhancing the like beauty side of it, they went and what did they do? They just went the opposite way and they're like, no, ugly cat. Which is, like, fine, I guess. I don't know. It's very meh. I just remember it being like a Team Galactic staple. Is that they always had Glameows or Peruglies. But yeah, meh. Okay, I got the Perugly though. That's the important thing. Nothing wrong with the fat cat, but yeah, kind of weird it wasn't more Garfield from the start. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I think they could have just started with Ugly Cat and then go to Uglier Cat. With Perugly. Instead they went with Glamorous Cat. And then kind of undid the whole thing so that people are like, well, I'd rather just not evolve my Glameow. They also built it just so chonky compared to its pre-evolution. Cowabunga Raiders, welcome in Earthly Turtwig, welcome in Monkoyo. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you hunting today? Let me just get a quick shout out here. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Earthly Turtwig. There we go. Folks, if you were on my side of things, go check out Earthly Turtwig. Earthly Turtwig, what were you streaming today? What was the... Hunting Eevee, gotcha. Folks, if you're looking for another shiny hunter out there, go check out Earthly Turtwig. Give him a follow. Thank you so much for raiding in. For those who are not aware, my name is WP Beartick. I have unsuccessfully been shiny hunting a lot lately, and am still waiting to find this Registeel here. 13.6, oh my gosh. I did about 16,000 for the entire Safari Week and didn't find anything. And I'm figuring we can take a lot of that accrued shiny luck and turn it into this Registeel that we've been hunting for a while. So that is what we're currently going for. It's almost kind of a return to form, but we'll see if we are able to get anything today. Otherwise, we'll be hunting this tomorrow in the afternoon and Thursday in the afternoon as well. So, lots of shiny hunting coming down the stretch. And if we are able to find this before the end of the week, then I'm just gonna go play like a fun game on stream that everybody can enjoy. But thank you again so much for the raid, folks. If you're coming from Earthly Turtwig stream, and this goes for you too, Turtwig. If you need to head out, do some post-stream self-care, by all means, do what you need to do. But it's much appreciated. Thank you again so much for the raid. And folks, if you plan to stick around, well, thanks for sticking around. We'll keep the vibes going here with our Registeel hunt here. But yeah, thanks so much for coming in. Also, welcome in iDeveloper. Welcome in Gemma the Shiny Palkia. Ooh. Fun names all around. But yeah, hope everybody else is doing well. Well, that's a fun Turtwig emote. I like that one. Is that from the new... That looks like a Explorer's... what's the game? Mystery Dungeon. It looks like a Mystery Dungeon sprite. I do have to run, but I wish you the shiny luck I don't have right now. It's much appreciated, Turtwig. Thank you so much. And thank you for trusting me with your people. I will take good care of them. And then best of luck on your Eevee hunt as well. 13,600 is a lot. I did pull a few of my emotes from the new Mystery Dungeon. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was trying to figure out why they look familiar, and that explains why they look familiar. I have not played the new Mystery Dungeon, but I enjoy all of the music from Mystery Dungeon. So I have a lot of those songs on my playlist. So they will come up here and there. My playlist is made up of a lot of Spyro music, and Spyro and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon probably summarize it. Pokemon Battle Revolution as well. And then dabble in a little bit of Pokemon Coliseum too. Folks, if anybody has any questions about the stream, the hunt, the Great Reggie Hunt, anything along those lines, feel free to sound off in the chat. Also, if you're coming to my stream, be sure to get your daily camera ups. It's our daily check-in equivalent, so be sure to get your daily camera up. These ones especially look like cows, so you'll enjoy them. Needs Meyer enter the Dragonfly, but Beartic is built incorrectly, so he rejects it. Spyro Enter the Dragonfly is just animatedly not good. Wait, do I have Farmer? Where's the Farmer? Hang on. Picture. Image. Where is it? This is a sprite. This is a sprite in Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. This is what Chopin believes in. Look at them toes, dude. What? Put those away, dude. This is what he believes in. Yikes. Exactly, Lancet. Here. He's just gonna be down here for a little bit. He's just gonna hang out there for a little bit. He just needs to be there as a reminder. You gonna shiny hunt that sprite? This is what your Chopin believes in. Imagine if you could shiny hunt sprites in Spyro. That'd be fun. I swear, if we get the Reggie steal while this farmer is on my screen, I'm gonna lose it. He gets an hour. Hour's generous, half hour. He's gonna be on my screen until I don't feel like him being in there anymore. That farmer brings such a beautiful atmosphere to stream. Gosh, well, I'm glad one person enjoys that. I feel like everybody is perturbed by the rest of it. The polygon hat is sending me, though. I did not realize how polygonal the hat was. That's the farmer that tends to your cow-looking camera-ups. How do you feel? Everything was polygonal. It's the 2000s. That doesn't make it okay. It literally does make it okay. I'm not having this argument anymore. I remember when my streamer had fighting him. Well, this streamer is... this streamer is pacifist today. Then I quelled that beast. I used to have gumption. Today I just don't have it in me. I don't got that dog in me. All I know is that when I mention something that we disagree on to anybody else, they always take my side. Which should be an indicator that, like, I'm in the right on this shit. As far as I know, Chopin, you're the only person that hates on Colby Jack cheese. You also hate on Garden Salsa Sun Chips, saying that the Harvest Cheddar is better than Garden Salsa, which is, like, such an outrageous take. What's the other shit we disagree on? Obviously the cow camera up debate. That one's been digitized into a bit now, though, so that one's fine. If being outnumbered mattered to me, I would be dead by now. If Harvest Cheddar has one fan, I'm that fan. If Harvest Cheddar has no fans, then I'm dead. Quote Chopin. Wow, with such vastly different viewpoints in cheese and chips, it's a wonder you haven't gotten in a fight to the death. Again, I just don't have the gumption to take on people in fights, other than, like, you sometimes. I'll just say, oh, well, they're wrong, and then I go about my day. Who put @Chopin15 on the screen? Chopin, can we get a farmer cosplay? What would it take to get a farmer cosplay? With the overalls and the toes out. Money? Of course, of course. Well, there's your stream donation goal idea if you ever need one. Cosplay? You mean his normal life attire? Damn, Chosen throwing shots out. We got a wild Jangmo as well if people want to catch this. Yeah, I figured I had this one. It's a Mono Dragon. Fantasy Ball will work. Otherwise, Nest Ball. Nest Ball will work on this as well. I haven't owned overalls in 2 decades. I wish I had some. Dog, should we get matching overalls? Not because I want to cosplay the farmer, but I just want overalls. Duluth Trading Company has some pretty good overalls. They call them bibs, but they're pretty good quality. No, I would do the complaints and play ETD, but I don't want to buy it. What's ETD? Oh, Enter the Dragonfly. Got it. No, I would do the cosplay and play and Enter the Dragonfly, but I don't want to buy it. Understandable. Well, that's why I'm doing for the $1,000 goal for the stream. The Bear Tick cosplay would be funded by the money raised on it. So I think I'd probably just get like a polar bear onesie, if those exist, and then I want to get like a nice, like, hat. Bear hat. I don't know how else to go about it. But I want it to be like a really nice one. I've been prepping some stuff related to Ko-Fi, but different, more specific. Ooh! Looking forward to hearing more about that. That's exciting. Ko-Fi is interesting because it operates as like a shop. So like if there's anything that you want to sell via Ko-Fi or like do commissions for, you're able to do it through that, and I think that's very interesting. I'm using it primarily just as like a donate to stream kind of thing. But if I were to do any like commissions for emotes or something, I would probably do it through Ko-Fi. Alright guys, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads here, and then that way these are the last ads of stream. Because I need to be walking out the door at 6:30. So that is what I need to be doing. So I need to make sure I've got all my ducks in a row before I leave for that. I'm gonna get us to 7335 run ads, and then I'll be back. Okay, I'll see you guys after the ads. think we're going to make the switch over to... There we go. Now y'all should be able to hear the in-game music. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. The final hour of the hunt for the day. For the night. I can't believe it. Nah, the farmer's gonna stay on. I don't care. The farmer stays on during stream. I've been looking at thrones so folks can help me fund some replacement gear. Ah, gotcha. What are you looking to replace, Chopin? Four hours into stream. We're absolutely killing it, Chuck. Alright, 7350 coming up. And whatever we don't, like, let's say we don't get to 7,500 today, we'll just make up for it tomorrow. That is my solution. Yo, Kelpoke is live. Kelpoke's still live by the time we get out of here. I will definitely be raiding into Kelpoke. He should be coming up on the end of his August bingo board for shiny hunting. So, excited to see what his progress looks like. Do I have a Feebas? Hang on, let me check this. Okay, I do have one. I'm just gonna throw a Great Ball. Okay. Yeah, folks, we'll be live tomorrow at 1 p.m. Same time we started today. We're going to be live at 1 p.m. Central in the afternoon tomorrow. If we don't catch Reggie Steel right now, we'll probably be doing this tomorrow as well. I am offline working on getting my progress through Ruby done. I'm just getting through the game as quickly as possible. So we're making our way downtown, walking fast faces past I'm homebound in that game. And we're gonna see if we can beat that game sooner rather than later. And then we can unlock the caverns and all that fun stuff in the game. And then we can means I gotta catch a Wailord at some point too. Actually, no, I could just trade over the Wailord and the Relicanth. But yeah, so we'll unlock the chambers, do all that fun stuff, and then we'd be ready to hunt them. And I think they're only post-game, so I have to beat the game and become champion in order to hunt the Regis, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, is that true? Do I have to beat the game in order to unlock the Regis? Or is that something that I can do in the game? Oh, excuse me. Felt that one coming. Is there a knower in chat? Are there any knowers that can tell me whether or not, Yo, D2ma, welcome in. 26 cow looking camera ups. But yeah, are there any knowers? Am I able to get the Regis before I beat the game, or is that something that I have to... Regis aren't locked to post-game. Ooh. Okay, cool. That's awesome. So I don't have to beat the game then in order to do that. Well, I probably need to get 8 badges so that I can trade over my level 100 Smeargle. And without any issues. As long as you know how to find them. I do know the way to get to the Regis. I'm pretty sure Registeals is just, I think I have to use Flash in a certain spot of his cave. Forgot what the full method was. Alright, cool. Well, that is something that I will set up sooner rather than later. Hold up. Wild Gimme Ghoul. Wild Gimme Ghoul in the chat. Ah! Good check. We have one, but I want another. So I'm going to throw a Phantom Ball at this one. That is the pre-evolution of Goldengo. $7,400 is not a shiny. Chat, we got 100 more to go. Tolkien, welcome back. Yes! Shout out Hooch for the gift. Hooch came in and gifted 6 subs. Absolute goat. Thank you for the hydrate. I will take that momentarily. Tolkien, you got yourself some ad-free viewing for a month. How do you feel? But yeah, we're still cooking. No shinies yet. But now we got this derpy looking farmer on my screen now, because Chopin and I got in a disagreement, a kerfuffle earlier, and now I feel obligated to show everybody how just lousy of a sprite this thing is. Yeah, we're fighting the clock here. I'm trying to get all my encounters in before 6:30, which is 34 minutes from now. So I gotta hit 7,500 before that number, before that time, because I have somebody picking me up to go to a friend's concert tonight. So I want to be punctual. But yeah, we will be live tomorrow with this as well. We're dedicating a whole... Well, not a whole week. I guess we're dedicating 3 days this week to it. And then, sounds like we're going to be doing some fun stuff this weekend as well. Saturday afternoon, my plan is to get, group Dynamax adventures going. So I got to do a little bit of grinding offline to make sure I've got enough Dynite ore just to, like, run that for a few hours. And then, what else? And then Sunday, Chopin and I are going to play Peak in the evening. We're going to be doing our Ascent 3 run. And that reminds me, I actually have to work on some thumbnails, because I got to get a new thumbnail with the new Citadel biome, or Gloom biome. I want to get the Gloom biome with Road to Ascent 8 as the thumbnail. So I gotta get to work on that. Lots of projects that need to be worked on. I might be able to muster up some productivity tonight. We'll see. Stack's getting a shiny roll in. If I had to predict when I think we're going to hit 630, I would say it's at 74, 75. That's when I think we're roughly going to hit it. It'll be close, though. Tolkien rolling at 50-66. We got a wild Marowak in chat, if anybody'd like to catch that. By all means, try your luck. I recommend a Geo Ball. It's more effective on rock and ground type Pokemon. Alright, 50 more to go. It's a mad dash to the finish here. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. Lots of fun interactions today. Obviously the gifted subs. The hype train. A solid return to the REGI Seal Hunt. It's much appreciated. Dennis rolling a 34-54. Yeah, folks, get your final shiny rolls in. We got less than a half hour left on stream. $74, 67. 67. Good job. What if I give you $1? Will that make you extend stream? Unfortunately, no, Chopin. Somebody's picking me up before we head to this concert, so I'm on a hard deadline of when I need to finish. We're gonna be doing the quickest raid possible. Hater behavior? Sorry, I want to support my friend's band and be punctual. But we will be doing the quickest raid over to Kelpoke's stream, where he, I believe, is still doing some shiny hunting for his August bingo card. So we'll be tuning in over there. It'll be the quickest raid and run you've ever seen. This guy supports real artists, unfortunately very based. Sadly, very based. Yeah, we got 15 minutes left, and we're chugging along. We might actually hit 7,500 sooner than I was thinking. Lightning fast Reggie steals here. Alright, the Immaculate 74-74. Can we hit it? We do not. But that does get us to... Well, I guess this next one is going to get us to 600 encounters today. Okay, that is our 600th Registeel today with no shiny. 25 more to go and then we're out of here. Alright, I guess 24 more. We're going to stop at 7,500. If I find a shiny Registeel in these last 20-so encounters, though, I'm telling my friend, leave without me. I found a shiny Registeel. Because then once we find the Registeel, we have to actually catch it. And that's going to be a whole thing. But it's a good problem to have, because we found a shiny Registeel. So we will cross that bridge when we get there. $20 more, chat. 20 more Registeels. 10 more, chat. 10 more Reggie Steals before we get you all out of here. Again, thank you everybody for hanging out today. This has been a good one. A good return to form with the Reggie Steal hunt. Even though we didn't find the shiny tonight, we will find it soon. I believe we will find it this week. And I would be very happy if we were to do so. So, be sure to tune in. We'll be live tomorrow at 1 p.m. doing this exact same hunt. And then Thursday, we're scheduled to start at 2 p.m., but I might change that. We'll see. I have it set to 2 right now. I might move it up to 1. 2 is probably safe, but I might prepare to see if I can go live earlier at 1, but... Damn, missed the Marowak. Damn. It's an elusive Marowak token. I think I accidentally hit the button an extra time. I'll just do one without hitting the number. We got a wild horsey though, that's gonna be our last spawn of the stream. Two more. 2 more Reggie Steals, chat. Alright. Last Reggie Steal. The moment of truth. Shit, I'll do one more. That way we hit the true 625 for the day. One more. Alright, now we're officially done. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out today. This was a W stream, a W return to the Reggie Steal hunt. We will be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Let me go ahead and get a raid party sent out. We're going to be heading over to Kelpoke. If I can type the name correctly. Kelpoke, live in Scarlet and Violet. Trying to complete the Pokeboard. They're doing some Scarlet and Violet hunting to complete their bingo board for the month. So let's go ahead and gear up for a raid. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out today. We will be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. doing this exact same thing. And I cannot wait. So, thank you everybody for hanging out. I'll see you guys on the next one. Go send some love over to Kelpoke, and have a good rest of your night. Peace.